ね。
I did see in chat someone saying, can 2020 be the year where we fix everything? And I do know that there is a big component to that this year.
Let's see how it was.
Now, Warframe had a dark chapter in its history, right? 3 updates in a row, back to back to back, each one ambitious as hell, each one trying to become a new pillar for the game in terms of systems, and each one landing with enough friction, enough bugs, and why is it like this energy that the community's confidence dipped incredibly hard? And that matters because it wasn't that people suddenly hated Warframe, it was quite the opposite. People cared. People wanted these systems, these pillars to be great, but when 3 huge updates land messy in a row, that vibe shifts from don't worry, DE will fix it to wait, do they actually have this under control? Kuvaliches into Railjack into Scarlet Spear, a big ugly blip in Warframe's history, so let's take a rewind, let's walk it in order, not to dunk on the game, but to explain why Warframe is where it is right now, because of the lessons it learned back during that dark chapter. So, chapter 1, Kuvaliches and the Old Blood.
And then the next one, which one did you enjoy?
Which 29th edition did you enjoy the least? Kuvaliches. The majority. Okay. Melee rework. Wow. This small section. They have passed to the stage that they have to rework melee or any other weapons. Wow, didn't know. New warframes. This one. Cosmetics, boss fights, 9.1. Nightwave. What the fuck is this? Probably new faction, Emperorine, or new enemies. Kuvaliches. Doesn't particularly look great.
Kuvaliches and the Old Blood.
Old
And
Blood.
the next one, which one did you enjoy the least? And then the largest slice of the pie, liches.
It's pretty definitive.
Now, the pitch
Huge
for
slice.
Kuvaliches was absolutely perfect. You get your own personal villain, a persistent rival with a name, with a personality, a growing grudge against you, and the sheer audacity to steal your stuff and taunt you about it. It's that kind of Shadow of Mordor energy, except, you know, the Nemesis system got patented and they never used it again, which is hilarious in a very tragic way. Now, on paper, Kuvaliches were Warframe doing a kingpin system with a long-term enemy, a relationship built on violence, vengeance, and of course loot. Now, in reality, your nemesis would show up, steal your wallet, and kick you square in the balls. Now, the intended loop for these liches was you would spawn your Kuvalich, you would hunt their thralls, you would then uncover the Requiem mod sequence needed for those liches. You would confront the lich, you would stab it correctly.
That is a brutal
and you would
fight,
claim
holy fuck.
your new shiny Kuva weapon. However, that was the fantasy. You would learn the code, beat the rival, earn the reward. The reality is where it went a little bit sideways. The problem is that almost every step of that loop had crazy randomness attached to it. Now, remember, this was before Kuvaliches got fine-tuned into what we have right now. So back then, you had RNG stacked on top of RNG on top of RNG. You had RNG on what weapon the lich would have, you had RNG on the elemental bonus, you had RNG on the Requiem mods you needed to actually, I guess, kill that lich. Then Requiem mods had limited charges, so even if you got what you needed, you still couldn't, I guess, kill it. And then the confrontation itself had a special feature where if you guessed the combination wrong, the lich would outright kill you, so you would be dead and need to be revived. So it was a miserable bit of an experience. Now,
it's kind of miserable, of
with
course.
All of this was, of course, duplicate weapons. This is where things got properly ugly. At that time, you had no way of knowing what weapon you
It's
were
like
getting
gacha
from your lich.
layered
So you
upon
could
another
grind
gacha.
for hours and then finally finish your lich and your reward was the exact same Kuva weapon that you already owned. Maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 times of that weapon. So there was no fallback, no protection, and that kind of experience
No
just
guarantees.
annoyed players right down to their bones. Once players stopped trusting that the grind respected their time, they stopped engaging in that system, and they stopped logging into Warframe and actually participating in the liches. They stopped giving the developers the benefit of the doubt, and they went and played literally anything else that would respect their time. Now, DE's response, to their credit, they didn't pretend everything was fine. Within a couple of weeks, the messaging shifted from, I guess, what they had to repairing the trust with players. They started acknowledging the issues and correcting course, and months later, the real turning point hit where they finally allowed you to see what weapon the Lich would actually have, and you could choose to kill that larvaling and pick up that weapon so that you would eventually get it when you killed your Lich, or you could choose to leave the larvaling in a down state and just go on to your next mission and try and recycle and get a different weapon to appear. Now, eventually they also added the Valence Fusion, which would allow you to pick up duplicates and increase a weapon's strength over time in increments, which has allowed us to have those 60% weapons that we have right now. So Kuva Liches weren't, I guess, a failure of ambition, they were a failure of implementation. There was far too much RNG, so the backlash was real. But unfortunately, this was only chapter 1 of those, I guess, dark chapter of Warframe, because right after the community's trust was shaken with the Liches and the Old Blood, DE hit the player base with chapter 2. And chapter 2 wasn't just messy, it was messy and timed in the worst possible way. The launch of Railjack. Now, if Kuva Liches were a trust problem, Railjack was a timing problem that compounded that trust problem.
So
Railjack wasn't some small side feature. It was years in the making. It was massively hyped and genuinely one of Warframe's coolest ideas. It was kind of promoted as what Warframe was always meant to be, a co-op spaceship adventure. A full crew with roles, boarding enemy ships, fires on your ship that you would have to put out, hull breaches, absolute chaos in the best way possible. But when it launched, everything fell apart. Normally, Warframe update weeks go a little bit like this. The update will launch, then there'll be some chaos with things not working the way they're supposed to. Hotfixes will roll out constantly for a week, for 2 weeks, and then stability will improve and the update will be much more enjoyable. However, Railjack's update schedule was they would launch the update, immediate chaos, everything breaks, and then DE went on their Christmas holidays, which they're allowed to do. That's fine. But the community didn't just experience bugs, they experienced weeks of bugs because of this. There wasn't the usual rapid response hotfix cycle, and that is kind of the key difference. Everything was basically on fire. There was crashes, there was failed missions, there was soft locks, broken UI elements, objectives not spawning, host migration issues, progression systems being really grindy, and even when the update did work, the progression design piled another layer of anger and frustration onto the player base. Coming off the Lich experience, the community was already exhausted with the randomness element to, I guess, progression. Railjack felt like you were grinding for a part of your ship, then you were grinding for a god roll version of that part, so the ship's progression system once again felt like it didn't respect players' time, especially when repair costs were high, building costs felt steep, and the whole thing was really slow to actually get. Now, there was also an item added to the store called a Rush Repair Drone, which was a single-use item that instantly finished repairing a part for your Railjack and bypassed the spend resources to see what you get step. Even if the color palette of UI kind of perception was pretty brutal. Costs felt too high, progression felt too slow, the system felt unfinished, and in the store there was an item now that helped you bypass a lot of that pain. So it looked like a pay to skip button had been added to solve the problem that they themselves had created. And because DE were away on holidays, that perception just sat like that for weeks without the usual immediate communication and add a solution that would counterbalance it. Now, to be fair to DE, they did return, they did fix a lot, they did pull the repair drones out of the market, and they adjusted the costs and I guess the resources needed to upgrade some of those ship parts, and Railjacks are a lot easier to build now as well. Railjack eventually became far more playable eventually even genuinely fun, which is what we have right now. Railjack is a much better experience than what it was on launch, which wouldn't be feckin' hard. But the damage at that stage was done, because this was now 2 major releases in a row where a new big pillar had launched in a very rough state. The grind for both of them was very punishing, and the trust that DE, I guess, had taken years to garner with their community had taken another big hit. Then came Chapter 3, the one that tried to unify everything, the one that leaned on Railjack's already wobbly foundations, and the one that landed on a community already very low on morale. That is Scarlet Spear. Now, Scarlet Spear was supposed to be a community rallying cry. On paper, it was ground teams would fight Condrixes and then send codes up to space. Space teams would get those codes, raid Murex ships and push them away. Everyone was basically contributing to a shared community goal, a community operation where all of us Tenno felt like a proper army. It's the dream of a coordinated war effort. However, in reality, it was a coordinated mess. One of the earliest issues was brutal because it hit the most important aspect of any event in Warframe: rewards not showing up properly at the end of a mission. That aspect alone instantly made players not feel like, again, their time was not being respected. Even if the event was cool, even if it didn't play out or pay out reliably, you're basically telling people that you're wasting their time. Now, also you had the social hubs at the time, the flotillas I think they were called, were meant to be alive with lots of Tenno. There was meant to be visible progression with the event on screens. Codes were supposed to be moving from ground to space, and there was a sense of we're doing this all together. Instead, the social hubs were either a ghost town instance or they were full and you couldn't get into them. Codes weren't properly showing up for instance, or they were full and you couldn't get into them.
God damn it. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Codes weren't properly showing up for the space teams, so it felt like the ground teams were doing a lot of work and there was no progress being made in space. So progress was stalling because the whole linkage system was basically choking. So the central idea where we were supposed to be this big coordinated army felt more like something you would see out of a Monty Python movie. And space squads were dealing with a little bit extra at the time as well, because Scarlet Spear wasn't just about the event bugs. The space team also had to deal with the Railjack bugs, plus the event bugs, plus host migrations, desync, stacked together like, I guess, this big cursed Jenga tower. Now, sometimes raids would melt instantly, sometimes you were desynced and genuinely were unsure if you were still in the mission or not. You would have to restart the game. It didn't behave like a functioning game at that time, and when your big war effort
Wait, is this
like
a read or... Wait, is this a read? I mean, a platform or
desynced and genuinely
video.
were unsure if you were still in the mission or not. You would have to restart the game. It didn't behave like a functioning game at that time, and when your big war effort feels like it's a game fighting you harder than the sentience, then the tone kind of dies. Now, again, to DE's credit, they were fighting hotfixes and fires in real time. Hotfixes came fast, then faster, until the event itself was actually playable. Now, it wasn't perfect, it still had a few issues, but it was playable. And the problem is, Scarlet Spear didn't exist in this just one vacuum, okay? It landed after the liches and the troubles that it brought, then Railjack and the troubles that it brought, and a community that was already running very low on trust. It became the third hit in a row, so 3 strikes and you're out, and that compounding effect is what pushed a lot of players finally over
3 bad patches in a row, it's actually
leaving Warframe after the liches, honestly, or maybe then again after Railjack, then Scarlet Spear was that final shove off the cliff for a lot of Tenno to this day still haven't returned to the game. Now, the pivot was that DE did fix things eventually. Not instantly, not perfectly, but they listened with each of these updates and they did start to correct course. And over the course of time, a lot of these systems became much more enjoyable and much better than what we originally had. Liches became less of a slot machine and more of an actual rivalry system where you could see what weapons you wanted to get, which is why we got the Sisters and then we got the Coda Liches. Railjack got reworked into something far more enjoyable, thankfully. And DE clearly learned a very painful lesson about shipping massive updates back to back that were ambitious, especially when you're about to go on holiday. Now, thankfully, there was a turning point, there was a pivot, and that turning point was the next update, which was called the Deadlock Protocol.
Showed the
image with 2 updates, Scarlet Spear and Deadlock. We've kind of said what Deadlock is and when it's going to come. It's going to be a way more traditional style.
A Scarlet 3 out
This
of
felt like a deliberate
19.
move away from a lot of the previous chaos with those 3 updates into a more traditional, more focused update, which wasn't as ambitious as the 3 updates prior to that, but hotfixes came quickly and the update itself was a success. Now, it is also worth noting that somewhere around the end of the Scarlet Spear update and of course the Deadlock Protocol, the entire world came to a complete standstill because of the COVID virus, which is why you see Rebecca
Fucking
and of course
COVID.
Steve doing the dev stream from home and not...
Bro, just one person walking on the street right here. Holy shit. Oh wait, actually 2. That's dangerous.
studio like they normally did. It was Warframe's darkest age. It is a reminder that the game hasn't always been sunshine and roses. There was a moment where ambition outpaced execution and the community paid for it in time, frustration and of course trust. But it also showed that Digital Extremes as a studio aren't afraid to try something new, something different, something bold. And I feel like the lessons they learned during those 3 updates are the reason why a lot of the big kind of flashy updates we've had with Warframe over the last few years have been such a success. Now, I'm curious, what updates or moments in your Warframe playing days, in your history of playing the game, have made you go, feck this, I'm out, or at least made you take a break and question where the game was heading, in what direction? Because I know a lot of us over the years of playing the game will have had a moment or 2 where either you've had burnout or an update just didn't quite hit for you. Have a great day, have a great week, and as always, thanks for watching.
Well, TLDR, never launch an update before holiday, New Year holidays. Let's see what zzzero has uploaded recently.
So, Krampus is looking into that thing you pulled. Be careful. Watch your back, and don't breathe a word to anyone.
I've been cooped up in this dump for days. Who would I even talk to?
Still, don't let your guard...
Yeah, relax. I'm hanging up.
Bow, bow.
Krampus this, Krampus that. Like they'd ever find me.
They might actually.
Huh?
Oh no.
Welcome to all new cuties in chat. In this stream, you can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
I'm not... This is cute too!
It's been so long. Why won't you tell Bunny what's on your mind? That secret that's been eating at you. Wait, do you think that Bunny's not trustworthy enough?
I'll tell you. Actually...
Oh,
Miss Bunny! Does this mean there's even in-person therapy sessions?
Holy fuck.
everything comes with a price. Wouldn't you agree? So, it's time to pay for what you took.
Don't breathe a word to anyone.
It's over.
Oh, you're done.
All cleaned up, Miss Chow. Oh, and
Oh,
the veggie
cleaned
salad
up.
you ordered is here.
I told you not to touch my food delivery. That was the side dish for my steak.
Meat-eating rabbits are dangerous, and people were saying that dialing was a trauma. Here's the real trauma character. if you ask me. Anyway, interesting one. Not gonna lie, interesting. Let's actually jump into the game. Pew-pa, 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 pew-pa. Oh, wait a minute. There's another react. I'd like to actually watch.
People didn't believe me at the start of the game when I said that people are hating.
Bruh, what the fuck? It was just... Oh my god.
On Do It Night Abyss. I've been seeing a lot of people didn't believe me at the start of the game when I said that people are hating on Do It Night Abyss. I've been seeing a lot of people being passive aggressive with the game. I've been seeing some mixed signals
Passive aggressive.
with a lot of people in this community. So let us talk about it, and let us talk about why I think this game is made or marketed for the wrong audience. This is one of these
sure.
videos that I make that makes some people
Tell me.
let's say their IQ is less than room temperature and don't know what nuance is, because I'm really going to praise Do It Night Abyss in this video, but I'm really going to state a lot of problems with the game. So in this video, you're gonna see me defend some things and some hate that is completely undeserved and some criticism that is completely deserved. Because it's a weird situation where this game is doing a lot of good things and a lot of bad things at the same time. So to start off, I wanted to wait for 1.1 and wait for this drama to kinda, you know, end. It's been almost 5 days since we got 1.1. It's a new region. This new update was promising to add a huge region, so many things to save the game and do so many changes. And if you were like me, someone who played Wuthering Waves from the start, you could see that from 1.0 to 1.1 the game starts to get better and better and add so many good things. So people will probably from this community will have these expectations. 1.1 will fix almost everything, but
Nah.
it came out with a lot of problems. It came out with a lot of
No,
bugs. And
it
what
didn't
makes this funny,
fix.
it came out with a big region, with a better exploration, with so many good things to grind, and so many other fun things. Now, before I talk about the good things, let me see what people are complaining about. People were
I just noticed that he's playing on the low settings. It's actually okay, nothing wrong with that, but I've never seen this game in a low settings, graphics settings. Well, it's kinda sad looking.
complaining
To be
about
honest.
the grind. People were complaining about the bugs. You cannot even play the game normally. People were complaining that the game is kind of charging too much money with new skins, especially that the pity doesn't carry on with the next update. People were also complaining about the difficulty of the theater and the amount of grind you need to get the new character and the new demon wedges. Now, some of this is really, you know, deserved, but it's being hated on too much. Let me touch first on the theater. Alright, quick question. What's 2 plus 2? Wrong! If you want to top up, if you do it Night Abyss with cheaper prices, loot bar...
Bro. This shit, to be honest, not worth it. It doesn't cost that much money.
The description and start saving
that
today.
currency.
Anyway, the theater was an important thing, and there's a nuance into this, which is this theater event, which is this endgame event where you have to play it, have gotten so difficult that you can't even complete it with a maxed out psyche or something like that. So people were complaining, and this is bad. People went crazy about it, complaining and saying this game is ass, they're deleting the game, it's always bad, blah blah blah, and it turns out to be a bug. Now, are you expecting me to say that I'm gonna defend this? Hell no. I would say that this is too hated because, okay, it was a bug, they didn't make the game into this, it's fixed now, you can play the theater and grind and have fun, and you can easily complete it, okay, but I'm not gonna sit here and defend that this update was released with this type of bug. That is unacceptable, by the way. If they keep on releasing half-baked shit, this game is gonna die. We're not gonna just, okay, defend this and say that, oh, it should be okay. They fixed it now, right? No. Same thing with some bugs on mobile. Some bugs don't even take damage, which is crazy. And it got fixed, by the way. So yeah, they fixed it. You know, you can praise them for fixing it as fast as possible. But of course, it's a thing that you should talk about. As I said in 1.0, this is a half-baked game, and I won't just let that pass. Same thing with 1.1. But people who were actually complaining about the endgame, which by the way, even before the bug, people need to chill out. Because this is where I draw the line and say this is a game marketed for the wrong people. Especially that it's a game with no identity. By the way, not only the players or the community of the game to be blamed, you can also blame the developers. This game has no identity. But when you go and play Warframe and see the grind that exists in Warframe that I actually like and a lot of people love, it takes much more time for you to be able to use that weapon or that frame that you created or, you know, crafted. Because farming for these parts and then
especially building units and weapons in Warframe is grind according to the player base.
You're in for a lot of grind in Warframe and it's fun. It has never been too much. I've never seen someone who played Warframe complain that, oh my god, it's too much grind. And it has way much more grind than Do It Night Abyss. You know why? Because this is the true community of the game. Now, when you have a game that is marketed for gacha players that are so lazy, that don't know anything about grinding probably, they only play gacha games, they will just complain. But I actually thought from the start that the grind in Do It Night Abyss is cool, it's good, but I always said it's a baby version of the Warframe grind. It's way easier, and I think a lot of people will like it, especially gacha players. I know why they will complain about it, but come on, it's not even that impossible or crazy. Speaking of that, what about talking about the misinformation? This community have been spreading so much misinformation about the game. It's crazy since 1.1. A lot of wrong things has been said about the game and the problems with the game that are just made up. And it's crazy. You can just check the Reddit of Do It Night Abyss or any Reddit that is talking about Do It Night Abyss, and you're gonna see some crazy things. Maybe some of them is even deleted now because of how crazy and bad, and it has so many upvotes, by the way. So we have people making up problems with the game and probably having some valid criticisms, but ignoring the fact that the game did really add a lot of things in this patch. The game did really improve with this patch. The game had so much good things, especially how big the region and how the exploration is now way better than before. And I know that these complaints are coming from people who didn't even play the game probably, but I'm telling you, this game is having a very, very good run with the new open world, and I think it's gonna get better, especially with seeing the developers actually fixing the major problems as fast as possible.
And it will become better.
And you're gonna be a hypocrite
Eventually, with time.
Wuthering Waves in 1.1 saying, oh my god, these devs are actually fixing the game and fixing the problems as fast as possible, and then hate the same thing in Do It Night Abyss. And you know what I said? I said this is half-baked in Wuthering Waves and it should be fixed. But I said it's cool that they're fixing it as fast as possible. I will still have the same opinion. My only problem, or the only difference now with Do It Night Abyss, is the fact that even 1.1 was half-baked and they were too fast at releasing it, that you can say maybe it's a little bit of a worse situation than Wuthering Waves. I do know that, I do see that, but it's not that bad. It's just a game that is not made for you. And that's it. Just, you have to realize that this game is not for you if you're just gonna get hate on the least thing possible with this game. And this is the problem. It's the worst community possible to be in. A community full of tribalism. When you just go and see the Warframe community, which is some of the Warframe community came into this game, they're just, wow, another cake. Now we're playing another Warframe. That's fun. Whereas in the gacha community, we're seeing some weirdos. Like, I'm speechless with this. Some things that I couldn't even talk about now because of how stupid it looked. And I'm glad that I don't use Reddit often. I just went to check out this once. I'm really glad that I'm not someone who uses Reddit like constantly. What I want to say basically is that this game is doing some good things, is trying to be better. And we're talking about devs that are making their first game, not a multi-billion-dollar company like any other gacha game now on the market. And I don't think that they deserve this much hate that they're getting. But in the same time, I think they deserve a lot of criticism. And the main point will always be releasing half-baked things. They know things are not ready. And if they don't know, then this is a bigger problem. Now the good news is there's no FOMO into this game and you probably can just
No,
if
it's
you
a
want to
lie.
take a break until the game
There
gets
is a
better,
FOMO
like I did,
in
you
Do It
can
Night
just
Abyss.
do that. Even in this video, I would say that I will choose Warframe over this game, but I actually think that this game is gonna get better with the support of people, with people actually criticizing what needs to be criticized instead of doom posting and just wanting a game to fail. Why would someone want the game to fail? I still don't understand that. If someone can answer me in the comments, please do. Anyway, thank you for watching. I want to know your opinion in the comments, and yeah, thank you for watching. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice outro. Yes, completely agreed. Gacha players are brain dead, basically. Due to community itself, due to CCs that brainwash them, and due to companies, the games they're playing. It is how it is. But anyway, let's actually play the game. Holy shit. Game just got updated. Wow. I mean, fixed, patched out. Bum. They basically pushing patches every single day. I mean, that's impressive. From one perspective, from the other side, it's kind of concerning because there is a lot of things need to fix. Turns out, like, nani? Luna's Bulletin 4. Feedback, I see. Okay, let's see. Let's see what do we have here. Damn, my controller stick insanely drifting. Holy fuck, on its own, which is fucking bad. Bah. Or I just need to run calibration again. I don't know. Let's see. But I think it's dead. My controller is. But wait, maybe I will increase the threshold. Threshold of year. If I can actually. That's aim. Are nani? I don't know what to do with controller. It's easier to buy new, I guess. A new one. Eto ne. Bah. I need money. Luna's Bulletin. 4. But wait. The first part of the Wind Awakening update has been live for nearly a week, and we received numerous attention and suggestions. Your valuable input has highlighted areas for improvement and a conversion, keenly reminding us that details within the product still await refinement. I hope they won't listen to these gacha motherfuckers that will suggest them to create to make this game into another gacha game, because I hope they won't listen to this kind of these players' suggestions, like, because it's gonna be bad. I hope they will more listen to the players that are actually event from MMOs and Warframe itself. Keenly reminding us that details within the progress still await refinement. Our team has held multiple rounds of discussions regarding these issues. Oh no. With some aspects already entering optimization phases. Therefore, we hope to share recent progress and our subsequent plans. For detailed info, please refer to notices and Luna's Bulletin. Finally, we earnestly and sincerely apologize for the issues in the current version and for failing to meet the expectations of some players. You won't be able to meet the expectations of all players in any way, so there is no need to apologize for that. There will be always letdowns and rises, so there is like, it's alright. I mean, you don't have to repeat it constantly, but the letdowns are inevitable. We acknowledge that the product is indeed far from perfect as a present, and we do not shy away from this reality. With the same determination as fixing game bugs, we will persistently identify and rectify our own issues, striving to improve as swiftly as possible. We thank you all for your patience and understanding, and humbly request a little more time for our growth. Sure. Indeed. Without a question. As a token of gratitude, please accept following gifts. Thank you very much. It'll help tremendously, I guess. Well, you accumulate them a lot. Anyway, let's see what do they have to say in their Luna Bulletin 4. Can you magnify this shit? No, it's unmagnifiable. Anyway, let's see. Nice to see you again. The first part of the already seen this part. First and foremost, we wish to extend our sincere apology to encourage and suggest and through community channels for the back threats on various platforms. All issues will be systematically collected, recorded, and addressed promptly as possible. We shall continue to communicate the known issues and their resolutions when game notices and the Luna's patch notes on our official social media platforms. Regarding a feedback concerning immersive feeder, we have conducted a dedicated investigation. 2 bugs have now been confirmed. Nice. Causing the actual difficulty of this commission to far exceed its intended design and severely impacting gaming experience. The fixes are as follows. Fixed an issue where damage dealt by tentacles, Arita, and Unity failed to reduce damage deduction effect. The fixed issue, the current version of Immersive Ether, the damage reduction effect from coordinated Danger Shattered Blade incorrectly applies to non-weapon damage. The issue was fixed the same day it was discovered, and the commission is now functioning normally. Nice. The design intent behind the immersive feeder is to enable Fox Hunters to enjoy their own characters' development while acquiring new characters and weapons through a relatively relaxed approach. For Fox Hunters with higher levels, the system also offers the opportunity to obtain additional ticket stubs for more items. We are sorry that this objective has not been fully met in the current version. Starting from the casual update, we will improve the secret letter rewards in immersive feeder featured repertoire. The adjustment featured it's the second act. Okay. Adjustments are the follows. Previously, for every 2 stars accumulated between 2 to 20 stars, player received one current character secret letter. For every 2 stars accumulated between 22 to 30 stars, a player received 2 current character secret letters. New adjustment. For every 2 stars accumulated between 2 to 10 stars, players will receive 4 current character secret letters. And all order rewards remain untouched. Simply put, the overall rewards of this act remain the same, while the acquisition requirements have been significantly eased. Previously, players needed to clear 3 acts to obtain 20 character secret letters. After this adjustment, player will be able to obtain 20 character secret letters by clearing only the first one. In future videos, we will stay true to this design purpose, adjusting commission difficulty to ensure all players can smoothly acquire new characters and weapons through a regular progression. We hope this will also make your journey in DNA more enjoyable and relaxing. In the first part of the Wind Awakening, we've updated battles, include the new demon wedges, a teleport feature in the chase commission, which is suck as fuck, and auto unlock mechanisms optimization within commissions. Auto unlocking chest, great. Additionally, is this auto unlocking? Don't really remember. We're trying to utilize new scenes to craft fresh commissions. Nice. That's good. That confirms that we're not stuck for a long time with the same commission in week to week. That sounds good. New commissions. Let's go. These adjustments have received positive feedback from our community. Consequently, while continuing to update demon wedges, we are researching and developing more creatively designed demon wedges to enrich combat system. Furthermore, we have planned a series of enhancements to improve daily gameplay experiences, covering aspects such as mech traversal, item collection, and mechanism interaction. We aim to deliver a smoother and more fulfilling combat experience for Foxy Hunters in the future. We know that optimization is an ongoing process, and we will continue refining the product based on your feedback. As is customary, we are pleased to share a preview of several optimizations currently in development and confirmed for the next update. Endless commission. In single-player mode, an auto-turn function will be added. Auto-turn. Oh, great. You no longer... wait. Is this how it works? Let me guess and then read. Auto-turn. It means you no longer need to choose whether retreat or continue, right? Before entering the commission, players may manually select the number of auto-turns, aka waves, right? Upon winning battles within the set turns, and after the countdown ends, the system will automatically select next challenge. New material conversion function. That's actually great. I think nice quality of life change. This feature will allow players to convert skill upgrade. Wait, this actually will save you some time in the long term run. To be honest, like you're losing approximately 5 seconds from the visual contact, decision making, and pressing the button. Like it's a 5 seconds. Holy fuck! If you're running 50 commissions, bro, it's almost 5 minutes. Like, duh. 4+ minutes of save time. New material conversion function. This feature will allow players to convert skill upgrade materials or weapon ascension materials obtained from nocturnal echoes. Weapon ascension materials from nocturnal echoes. 90. Probably it's only eligible for skill upgrade materials. Anyway, that's good if you can convert them. Quest guidance optimization. The quest guidance will be improved to better reflect elevation defenders' differences between quest markers and the player's current location. Okay. Level skip feature in immersive feeder. Through this feature, players who have cleared a certain number of levels in the previous cycle of this event will be able to directly challenge level 6 in the following cycle. After clearing level 6, players will be granted rewards for level 1 through 6. I think it's going to work similarly like with shield defense in Zenless zzzero, probably. We always welcome your feedback and suggestions through social media, community channels, customer support, and game surveys. Nice. By the time the next Luna's Bulletin reaches you, we hope to share tangible progress and exciting developments. Yeah, I hope so too. Once concrete optimization plans are finalized, we will promptly share updates. Great, awesome, wonderful. I like this shit. Wait, is this... That's all? Well, at least that's something, to be honest. Here's the things they have an update for that they're currently working on, like in the middle of the development cycle. And more to go, I suppose. We thank you all for your patience and understanding, and I humbly request a little more time for our growth. Yeah. Everybody needs some time. Surely, no problem. Various typos found in some names. Bah. Okay. Absolute cinema. Everybody teleporting here, fetching the shit and running away. Easy. Bro, this shit is wonderful. I like this. Recruitment. Happy New Year. Holy fuck. Is already New Year? It's the last day of the... It's supposedly could be the last day. Yeah, it's definitely the last day of this year. Etone. Right. Holy shit, what's this? What the fuck? Bro, it removes your head. Masaka. Man. I need to write it down. I need to write it down in the survey to make it optional. To actually make it optional to remove capes, like they gave us ability to remove capes from certain characters, like Rebecca. We can remove it and remove their headwear, whether it's a hat, a whale, whatever it is. Like, honestly, I would like to take their hats off, like for real. Bro, this shit is insane. I want this. Where can I get? Available at shop. Available at shop. Holy shit. Fox ears. Yabe. Got it. I presume this shit is exchangeable for prism. Bro. That's cruel, fuck. I'd rather buy it for real money. I would actually exchange for real money. Rather than gacha in this game. Etone cosmetics. Add where is this? Like, come on, $5 for one piece, for one part of the character skin, like customization. Like, what are we doing here? $10, bruh. Alright, this one is actually looking good, to be honest. Not this one. This one. $10. It'll cost like a full standalone skin in other games. But here is just one piece of cosmetics. Etone. The prices definitely should be lower, or at least they have to give the players some sort of discounts on all products, for all products. Unlimited stock. Fucking FOMO. But the web. Bye. Or like coupons, I don't know. Every month, or patch, like 1 or 2 coupons of discount. That would be actually great, because the prices are holy shit. Almost $10. Alright, this set is actually good, to be honest. A puck. This set is actually worth it. Bamboo whip sword. A whip blade. But That's a lot of players around here. That's insane. In 16 minutes. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What day is today? How many days left? Or does it? It'll be enough. It'll be enough. I want to. I need yellow. Fear. Or kindled. What is this? Revulsion. I need this one. Entropy. Reversion, entropy, and I have lots of this shit. Nobody plays, I guess. Bye. Affordable 5. Shit. Before ascending these characters, I need loads of money. Lots of money. Spike attack. It won't do shit, but anyway. Unavailable. Holy fuck, what the? This skin is sick. It's not available yet, but this one is already in the game. Wow. This one looks cute and sick. Legit. Wow. So they actually preparing something. It's not just a ball. It's a flamethrower. Maybe a grenade launcher as well. Damn, look at this. Holy shit. This one is actually good looking, to be honest. It's actually hilarious to be more accurate. And grip floating in the air, not connected to the main body. That's fucking hilarious. But I wonder what it's throw to be precise. fluffy balls. My. Ooh. Cat loaf number 2. Alright, they're actually cooking. What about shotgun? Same as a flamethrower. Pestle? Just one cone, okay. What else do we have? Assault rifle? Okay. Wow. Huh. Bro, but this one is actually, wow, mega nude. But no. Boom. Purchase. No. Purchase. Etone. Well, it will start in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Fuck. Alright, let's spend then the weeklets first. Cloud will unfurl. Assault rifle. Attack speed. Bah. Kinda nah. All in. Oh no, level 80. Shit. I'm so fucked. Can we match? It'll be actually fun. But nobody plays. Oh. Eh. There we go. Bum 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 bum. -2, boom. At the very last second. Fuck. Come here, girls. Ace, bro. Bah. Server age, no? I think that's exactly it. It's already started, right? Fuck. No. Bro, don't tell me. Anyway. I have acquired 12 so far. Let's do some runs here. I would like to optimize for this shit. To run it fast, but still getting a decent amount. At least 5,000s. $150. In combat structures episode. Let's try this one. And let's run on the blue. I would like to see how many I will get if I'm going to run on the blue. In priority, of course, by their availability. I'd like to see. Will to decrease or... Nice! I like this artifact. It gives you 100% of damage. Huge. I'd like to skip this game.
だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
No blue.
さあ有り金を全部置いてってなんで今日はいきなり厄介なやつにやっちゃうの。これにて失敬。今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
One extra revival. Berhi.
無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界なの。
ペイセンスの名のもとに清めたまえ。
Well, what can I say? It's much faster. Fuck. It's much faster. It took me like 7 minutes. 7 or 8 minutes instead of 16. Wow. 13 minutes. Let's go. Let's do another one to see. Man, I wish they would add the timer in the end of the to see you how much, what time it took to you. Oh shit, that's bad. How much exactly it took for you to complete this? At the very end. Small but pretty much valuable quality of life feature. It would be much faster if they would take down this event. Like, straight up. I don't really like this one. Like, bah. Who likes this? It's this minigame eating your precious time. Basically devouring all your precious time. Missed. Fuck. Attack plus 80% is actually not that good, to be honest. skill. Better to get skill damage. Wow, cool. She's got to become faster. Oh, how did I miss this? I got this. I got this mod randomly, without noticing me. But instantly recognized this performance. Alright, this one's better. Based on his health bar, it's much better. Range, great. Bitch. Hey, oh, this one's good. Which one? The last one, great. Good luck, it. Great. Bro, there is no way. 4 minutes. Wait for the ball to start. Can I participate? Do I need to participate? Yeah, sure. Genuine's executioner. Holy fuck. Everybody is waiting for show to start. Alrighty, alrighty. Basically 2 runs, 12,000. It's much better than I had before, to be honest. I had like 1600s per run, like 9 quarter. So the next one is gonna be focus and patterns. Impetus. Or focus improvements, I don't know. I cannot buy celerity because I already bought it out. Oh shit, there are ranged weapons as well, right? Surely. Just a couple of runs, right? Right. 3 or 2 runs. And impetus will be done. Do we need edge? Slash attack. Yes, I do need edge. I do need edge for Burnick. Holy fuck, that's a lot of people over here. Oh my god. That's a huge. None of them is actually loaded. Not all of them. is everybody fishing. Cinema. Bro, what? I didn't have that one. Do I? No, I don't have that one. That's a premium fuck. Wow, this perspective is actually great. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? You can't complain. You can't. You just cannot complain. Nice. Absolute cinema. I love this. I love this game. No, I definitely don't have the dragon. Who's next? Where is it? Boba. What the fuck is this shit? This one is invisible or something. Oh no, he was invisible till the moment he was loaded. Sources of penance. Due to abnormal amount of players here, I don't really see what you need to do. Damn, that's huge. This is insane. Is Bubba still there? Bubba is not there. I don't have this one. Fuck, I don't have this one. No. Give me money. Money. 25. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'm going to find this shit. I'm going to find this little one. Probably. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I need to unload them. You need to unlock them first. Theo. Genuine, there we go. Mitsuki. Bruh. There's supposed to be more of them. Alright, this one is rare. Hope it's gonna be successful. Great. Dito. Is there another one? No big deal. Kevin. Let's skip that one.
カロン族に伝わるニブルヘイムの神話。
Nah, I couldn't find this one anyway.
Yo.
16 minutes. Free money. Basically free money.
ごめんの大泥棒参上。待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん。今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
Very, very good. Oh, not bad. A ranged weapon, but I don't prefer the general attack speed. What is shit? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna run. What happened?
今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。てれ。
Nah, fuck this noise. Got another speed modifier, I guess. Kinda meh.
Oh
no, that's her.
醜くとも抗ってみせろ。最後の弁解を始めろ。枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
清めたまえ。ペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえ。
炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。最後の弁解を始めろ。
なー。
枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
清めたまえ。
Everyone is fucking ready, let's go. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Do you only main Lisbel? Which region is this? It's Asia. Yes, I main Lisbel. I don't have this genuine. Unfortunately. Consumer. Eh? Damn, do I have this one? Forget it. Next. Dismantle. Gimme, gimme. Gimme dismantle.
Tear. No. No.
What the fuck are they doing? Look beside NPC, yeah? No nie. I do have this one. I like this. Oh my god, I love this. Cinema. Damn, that's a lot of people. No, it's already done. Oh, okay, okay. That's a lot of people. Up. They're trying to. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, come back. There we go. There we go. Bro, where's she? Bah. Wait. Didn't I already crafted one? Gamanda. Money. 5,000. Man, what the fuck? Brother. Oh, fuck! I forgot to change. It's alright. Not a big of a deal, I guess. Fuck, I forgot again. Bro, this. Anyway, forget it. It's just insufferable. Let me just do it this way. Now I'm set. Great. Wait, what? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I just noticed. Fucking preset. It didn't change. Happens. Sometimes it happens.
程度かよ。三流の雑魚。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。おっしゃ。
自業自得だ。ぶっ壊す。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
Come on, Birdman. I need that blueprint.
行くぞ。
依頼人は
And one more.
少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払って
Just block, right?
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
程度かよ。三流のザ
Man, there's no way I need more.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
If it's not going to drop right now, shit, I won't be able to get one more.
自業自得だ。
Bruh.
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
Oh. God damn it. 11.
この程度か
11.
よ。
Pizza.
三流の雑魚が
I hate hard pizza. Oh wait, it was 10, excellent. Okay.
「行くぞ!」
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が
6. Keep pushing.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼完了。
この程
The
度
next
か
two
よ。 三
will,
流の
I
雑魚
guess.
が。
Come on.
行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
But
完了。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
私を怒らせたな。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
come on, dude.
完
I
了。
got the last one.
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
自業自得だ。
やったー、全部破壊できたね。これにて依頼
Bruh.
完了。
Get the fuck out of here.
この程度かよ。三流の。行くぞ。
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうから。
やったー、全部破壊できた
Come on,
ね。
golden.
これにて依頼完了。
この程度かよ。三流の。
I have like 4 plus minutes. えっとね。
行くぞ。潰れろ。
今回の依頼は
Oh wait.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
You need to kill them.
さあ暴れるぞ。
Fuck, I forgot. I thought it is a defense. My bad.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。ほし
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。 コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。ほし
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
Bruh.
動くなよ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
I spawned in the wrong place, come on. I spawned in the wrong place.
Kotenパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。ほし
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I'm right in time. Oh my. I believe it's gonna be this one. Oh no no no.
さてと
No, Tia Noah.
Booba.
Tia.
さてと
Noah, Noah.
Booba maximum zoom. Oh, I do have that one.
さてと さてと今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ
This is insane. Yo, shut up. Yo, shut up. Bah. Money. What if I will choose this shit. I don't know, for example, event material. Anyway. What's the plan? What's the plan? No, impetus, the last impetus. Barrow.
だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。No.
Okay, okay. Finally, great. Although
全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし
ね。
魔王様のしもべの知恵をもってすれば、この程度のトリックはお茶の子さいさいなのだ。しもべよ、急いでターゲットのいる密室を見つけるのだ。魔王様は近くで見守っているぞ。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。
早く行ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様。あそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らし
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
早く行ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス。
Brother.
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早く。
早く行ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス。先に出て。
Girls, what the fuck? Slacking, huh? The fuck?
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
早く行ってごらんなさい。全く同じ密室が並んでいるぞ。しかし
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早
く行ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェン。あそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。 敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲット。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。あれは
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様。あそこが密室エリアみたい。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫、私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
早く言って。
Just in time, huh?
お出かけだよ。よっと。
用意しちゃった、用意しちゃった。
とりゃ
でけじゃない。Sanctuary dogs.
サマエル、今日は外の日差しが強いし。
Wait. What's it? Bruh. Who grown a tree here? I mean, who saw a tree? Come on, what the fuck, bro? .9, but just one maze run, right? Just one run. And we're gonna be good. Nani? What the fuck is this gentleman? Ah, I see.
ノアノアティ
Chaotic Evil Mother. Kick. Cinema. Bro, legit, where is she?
油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
Kinda meh. Brother. Oh, attack speed? Bad luck. But bam, bam, bam. Their artifact old. Artifacts. Plus 20, 25%. Bro, not you, oh no. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, for real? Are we serious right now? Nah, they have to do this shit something. Like, reduce reduce amount of the stages, like at max one. One per week. Fuck. Legit. Bro. Bro, out of balance. Oh, he can do this? Holy, that wasn't enough. Oh my god. Holy shit, most annoying boss in the entirety of the game. Holy fuck. This shit is insane. This shit is insane. Especially his phases of vulnerability. It's just sack ass. I don't really like this, you know? Money, money, money. Yes, I want to. Might as well actually do this one, right? Yes. And this one as well. Oh my bobo. 224, 224, 326. Yeah, I would like this. Yeah, then definitely. Yeah.
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。よし、ちょっと痛いよ。庭の平和を乱さないで。 撃せよ。ピーノの勇敢な戦士たち。きれい。ちょっと痛いよ。ピーナのお友達、一緒にみんなを守ろう。平和を乱さないで。ちょっと痛いよ。
ダメだ、ダメだ。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様。
Great. Actually cool. Actually cool. Just enough. Plus, probably I already had in advance, right? Bohi? Where's everybody? Holy shit, everybody left. Anyway.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ？
Yeah, I'm good.
本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？
敵に助けを請う覚悟があるなんて。
Holy fuck.
行こう。
3 elements and 1 million of credits. And I'm good. I'm good. ね。
収納なら任せて。冒険の道具だってきっちり分類しなきゃでしょ。
That'll be enough only for 2 characters. gaga.
おお、かっこいい装備を買ったんだね。ちょっと見せて。
Fuck. Alright, I will farm. But... And next time.
遊びに連れて行って。サマエル、お出かけだよ。
活力セットはお近くの滝湯谷で。デカ盛りマシマシ。命を宿す優しき葉。 ーを飲み込む。
Awesome.
こんな自分に置いてね、いいでしょう。うちは良心的ですからね。大人の子供も騙したりなんてことはありません。
Oh. Delayed one. Just one pool, huh? Huh. Does it have 4? Oh wait. Area patrol, ba ba ba. Done 17 hours, okay. Okay. Four pools. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Who knows? Blue, blue, blue. Blue. It is what it is. It is what it is. Surely next one will be. casual proxy missions. Woody and her lover. Okay. Join, bro. Casual outpost for casual players. Astria and Evelyn. If you laugh at 50-50 loss, the creator refines us. No. No. Can check info about. Huh. Esto ne. M6. M1. Yushunko. Holy shit. Approval required. Oh. Six. Wow. Casual. よろしくね。よろしくお願いします。Approval. Hamburger. Arranges us. Approval required. hamburger. Bah, no way. So this is how a 3.5-year-old Bombo ends up. Munching on snacks while revisiting plans, fixing bags and picking fights. Then suddenly getting fired by the master. Damn. Absolutely cruel. Eto ne. Area patrol. It wants me. It wants me to spend the fucking stamina on area patrol. In 17 hours, it will be resetted. How many do I have already? Only 9. Really? Despicable. Calibrator.
護衛対象確認。私はいい。
すみません。じゃあトヤにかかれば万事解決。何かよ。
悪かねえけど、任務か顔はメイクしないのかって。いや、白塗りとか絶対嫌なんで。悪かねえけど、
助けがいるなら俺を呼べ。任務か。
人は強し、飯はうまし。もつ炒めでもどうだ。戦場と俺らのこの番組愚かで無知だが、よし、人は
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
Very, very good. But bam 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 bam.
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
And discs, or of course discs, bruh. Spoilers, I guess. I need a lot of this shit. Let's burn all stamina. Oh, if you're physical, can. Pretty much if you're physical. Fuck, holy bug. Wow, absolutely different voice line. So.
チクッとするだけなんかね。
Beautiful, beautiful vibrato. Holy shit. Yeah. I guess this one.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
ザオちゃんの価値ちゃんと見極めてね。 ガオちゃんの価値ちゃんと見極めてね。
Crit rate, crit damage. New one and branching blade. Okay. Inko summit Inko tails and there is no way he swing just nah, brother man, nah. 27,000. Shit. Oh my god. We're gonna get this one. Original King. There's max HP by 8%. Plus 30% of crit damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. HP. Fucking HP.
ちゃんと見極めてね。
Bah. Oh, gadget store or signal search. Astral voice? Interesting. Let's see. Bah, support. ha ha ha. Potential. Potential piece of shit. Okay. Damn it. It's attack. No. Oh no, no. Come on. No HP? There is no fucking way. Ah, wait, it's just attack. Oh my. Never mind. Never mind. Questionable one. So questionable. $7,000. Just 7,000.
ダオちゃんの勝ち。何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Yep, yuppers. Defense, fuck. Mega Lul defense. Relatable. Okay. Which one would I... Oh, shit. This one's kinda... Okay. Kinda. Okay. Alright, I'm kinda getting there, right? Right.
姉弟子が手伝った真夜中のだ何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
Bro, this shit is... It's shit.
セキュリティに穴はない。出口すべて封して守る。すべて排除する。
Oh, you're actually clearing faster if you're managing to kill him without entering the second phase. Okay. Anyway. The quarter of this time that took me to complete this boss, he was just roaming around. Legit. He was doing nothing but shit.
護衛対象か。
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。
Okay.
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
One more time. Okay.
護衛隊副長は何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Okay. Okay, the same thing.
何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。一切よ。姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。ザオちゃんの勝ちちゃんと見極めてね。
Oh no fucking way. Potential. Although, let's see how it... pen ratio. Now I can auto dismantle, by the way. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me, right? Potential. Crit damage. Alright, potential. Wow. Okay. looking good, but kinda... No. Alright, potential. Brother, what the f... Anyway, 6 rolls. I mean 5. Probably. Yeah, if a flat attack is 1. With 1 roll. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait. This one is actually an interesting one. This one is an interesting one, I'm not gonna lie. This one is dog shit. Bloated. Although, let's see, one more. I'll take it. I'll take it.
一切の恐服は課長は何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよね。
Let's see what do we have here. Definitely this one. Definitely this one. Five rolls. Nice. Physical damage. Okay. Percent attack. Enhance output likelihood by favoring the selected tuning criterion. Crucial 4. Okay. Substat, great. Thanks. Cinema. Crit damage, percent attack, attack and attack. Fuck, physical damage. We can stick with pen. Impact. Alright, okay, but are you fucking kidding me? Damage. HP. Sure, of course. Pen or crit rate? Gimme. Nah, not worth it. Yep. Give me at least attack, come on. Bro, I hate this shit. Pen ratio, but with dog shit subs, that's great. Wonderful. Exceptional. Do it. It's something at least. Disgusting. Wow, insufferable as fuck. This shit is insufferable. Impact. It is what it is. What it is, it is what it is.
さあ、実験を始めよう。
何なりとご用命を。
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
Electric.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
今日の裏真夜中の大冒険きっと楽しいよ。ヨマの語り部旅立ちの巻。
私は
あなた様
メイド長リナお使いいたしますわ。
邪悪姉弟子
俺らの
今日の占いは異教を示すべし。
Yeah, pretty much. Motherfucker.
その視線をくぐれる者はいない。最後の警告だ。招くのが待ちやめ。私の防御は破らない。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。まんべんなく承知した。呼んだ。終わりだ。やちりや受けてた。上手だね。止めてごらんな。仰せのままバカ熱あるところに光あり。それおとなしくして。勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。やお客様のため踊りましょう。雪のしずイニシャルインパルス。承知した。いってらっしゃい。受けてた。チリやったやあ直ダウンやこの子の可愛さ爆発級。終わりだ。行くよ。受けてた。やこの気を逃さ位置エネルギー最大秩序改正。存分に震えてくださいまし。呼んだ。おとなしくして一等無縁爆発剣。
Huh? Electric eyes? Fuck you. Tony.
一切の脅威だおちゃ何かあったらちゃんと私に言いなさいよ
Oh,
ね
this shit is insane. Fuck this.
姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。姉弟子が手伝ってあげる。はいはい、お手伝いしてあげるよ。お手伝いしてあげるよ。
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
くっそ。
何かあったら、服は変わってもターゲットは変わらない。さあ行きましょう。服は変わってもターゲットは変わらない。真夜中の大冒険。探検日和だよ今日は。真夜中の大冒険きっと楽しいよ。
Commission to view deals. What the hell is this? Ascending dance. Bruh. Easy. Kinda easy. Outpost trust. Wow. $80, bruh. That's a lot. But anyway. Alright, gotta go. See you in the next one.